All right, we'll try this again. Hopefully, all of my chat is fixed. I don't understand why it was a problem earlier today, but hopefully it's fixed now. Let me know if it is a problem. Um, if you're able to let me know, that is, of course, because apparently I didn't notice earlier that people were having trouble because I had multiple locations where it was not working, which is great to know. All right. Let me just get rid of that off the screen there. All right, we will try this. And hopefully things run more smoothly than they did earlier. I apologize. Just gonna sit here for a little bit and see if people jump on chat so I can get confirmation that I don't have a problem. Okay. So at the end of last time, I had taken the boat out kind of this way, trying to get, over here, there's a circle, yeah, I think it's over this side. It's a circle, and you draw this way. It's like a world puzzle. Yeah, here. No, sorry, it starts here with this, when this gets fully covered by this at a distance. Anyway, but this last part here, this last piece does not show the right color to complete it. You need to go all the way to the end, and it can't. And I don't know. I thought for a bit it might be a thing where you get the dirt here behind, but if you do that angle, I don't think these go properly. There's not another way to switch this. Yeah, if I go back out here, let's do it one more time. Let's just try to be certain. I always do this. Go down the side instead. Anyway. Because if I believe it's go this way. Something like here. You can't quite get it over enough. I could just get it to change again at a distance. It won't quite, at least right now, it's not cooperating to get me over enough to be able to change that. And then see, I lose it. So I don't know what the answer is on that. There's obviously something that will improve it, or similar. I can't do that. I can't start it even until this is, you know, a circle. So maybe that's the clue, is as I get closer. No. Stop. Yeah, and so then you lose it. Come on. And then, oh! I just had a thought. Okay, hang on. I had a thought. Hang on. We'll go this way for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I had a thought that I start it, and then as we swing past, how do I, let's see, if it's going to pull left, I'm going to want to start it like pretty much over here. Just about. Okay, let's see. Can I grab that? I can, right? No, not quite. It's not quite enough of a thing, but it could be. So if I do this, and then I basically go this. Oh, I wasn't far enough. My bad. Hang on. Stop. A little bit further. A little bit further than I was. My bad. My mistake. See, is that far enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, so now, if I'm going to go a tiny bit further just to make sure I have time to get it. I don't want to, like, rush and then not be able to get it at all. Okay. And now we're going to go like this. That. Alright. Okay. And now coming on this other side, maybe I'll get an angle where I can actually get the brown to continue to extend. There we go. Got it. That was the trick. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's get back off here. I didn't necessarily want to leave this area. I just saw that and was like, wait a minute. Oh, that is actually, hang on. I'm going to go past a little bit, I think, because we got this circle over here that we already did. I feel like there's something on the other side here, right? Is there not? And hold on one second. Let me just check and see if anybody's trying to chat, because we had this problem earlier today. I want to make sure. Okay, so far nobody's tried. Okay. Yeah, there might not be a way to do. Oh, is it? It's a similar thing, I bet. Okay. Yeah, I bet it's a similar thing. I have to do it and then hold it to then keep going. Is probably, and then come all the way. Because this over here looks like it could complete as well. So if you go all the way around this strip, that might be a thing. Can't believe I didn't notice this earlier. That was a circle already. Go a little bit further. Okay, let's try this. See if this is far enough. I think it should be, right? No, lost it because of that. That's fine. We'll go as soon as this swings past. We'll go. Okay. So we're gonna keep following this around, and as our boat continues past, then we'll continue past as well. So this here, yeah, and then there we go. Yeah, that's gotta, yeah, that was a big one. Okay, Okay, now we'll go back. And now I think I got all of them. I got this short one, long one, and this one up here. I mean, I don't know about all of them that ever exist, but all the ones that are right down here that I saw. And we've now got all of the ones on the path up this way, too. So that's like another 3 or whatever. So 3, 6, we got 6 of them. So that's good, at least. I don't know if we're done. I would guess probably no. Does this make... If we travel around this way... Hang on. Does that, in the trees there, in the space, does that make a thing? Hang on, let's see. Okay. We'll see if this ever turns into like a circle something we can do. We might not be able to, but... like to see. No. It's not looking like it. No, okay, I don't think so. Okay. That's fine. We'll just return. I could try again later. See if there's something else I missed, but looks like that's it. That does not quite work out how I thought it might. Unless we continue through. There is that. Let's see if that ever gets better as we continue past. Because it looked a little bit like a path, but I didn't see a circle or something to start with. So I don't actually know if that's a... We need to go this way. We probably have to wait until after this is there, because that'll break the connection. Otherwise, in the meantime... No. No, I don't think so. Alright, let's go ahead and stop. That's fine. We'll just go back. And we'll get off this time. I'll stop looking at little things on the side here. I could always do it again later, if I see it again later. There's a thing there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I know what I just said, but give me a break. Okay, there's a circle over here. Where was that? Here. Oh, there we go. Like that. Oh. Interesting. Wait for it. Wow, this is a long one. This one's friggin' long, dude. Okay. Wait for it. I gotta wait for it to connect again. And through. Through? No! Ah! Really? Damn. I lost it. That sucks. Okay, well. Maybe it's a thing up on top I do instead of the reflection. Maybe that's the thing. Gosh. So long to go. Just to get back. Ah. See, why did that not connect? I guess it's broken just enough. Yeah. It's broken just enough. Interesting. But that might be the answer, is doing on the castle instead of the reflection. And maybe I just did the reflection wrong too and didn't quite make it in time. That's always possible. Although I was pushing left, I think pretty much the whole time. I bumped a couple of times trying to force it through. So I might have just missed it also. Let me stop. And we'll go there again. Try one more time with this. Because the top doesn't look like, to me, it connects. Looks like the angle is wrong on that. So, I'm not sure. No! Crap, I missed it. Because it didn't... hang on. Damn it. Mother... This is a pain in the butt, dude. I didn't get over there fast enough, I guess. Crapo. Back and forth, the back and forth, the back and forth, the back and forth. See, some of this I think you can connect. I don't know if you ever connect that well enough. Maybe you do? See, it connects on the bottom there. It's not really... I guess it kind of connects on the top. Let's do this. Oh, hang on. Go a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Now go this way. I'm going to try the top this time. We'll see if I have any better success with the top. Okay. So that did connect so far. So far, so good. The bottom is blue and this is yellow, so the blue actually might be a thing as well, and I just had it off. Okay. That is one thing on the bottom, making it a little more challenging, is the whole I gotta wait for the bushes to clear and then rush. But very possibly doable. That one below this, that line below this looks like it's a thing too. For sure, because it's got a terminus just like this one does. There we go. Okay. Hey, Chadwick. Welcome. I think you've been on my stream before, right? Just in case, I always like to put it out there that I do stuff blind. I like to try to figure it out myself. So only if I specifically request hints would I want you to give something to me. Otherwise, I would ask that you not do that. That goes up. Where does that come from? Let's continue on this way to here for a second and see. Okay. So yeah, so that's kind of, it's not a rule, but I would appreciate it if you don't give me something unless I ask for it, because I like to try to figure stuff out myself. And sometimes I cannot, but often I can, and so I appreciate it if that. Does it go from the other side? Is where. It's mostly only a year or two old, but my graphics card is super old. I'm going to be replacing that here in a few months. This might be a thing, though, I have to do from up there instead of... Either way, instead of on the boat. So let me... Okay, let me go. Since I saw that, that might be a thing to do. Let's try first from over here. And if I need to get back on the boat to do it, of course, then that's what I need to do. This, not far enough angle, but that one, I think, is a thing. That said, this path here could be a thing, too. But let me not divide my attention and stuff. Let me focus. Okay, so this one over here. Instead of coming... let's see. I came from down there. So I want to go over this way. I can't go up the rocks there. So I go through here, I guess, right? And then on the other side, I should be able to... That looks like that. Yeah, and that could be a circle if I get far enough. I get the right angle. I am not going to get the angle from here. I'm going to have to do it with the boat. So as the boat is traveling... Okay. There are these, too, make me think these might become something as well. Because we had those in town. We were up higher up. We could see... Yeah, in fact, maybe from over here. If I get up on top of this... So let's see. If I go... Over here... And... How is it that I found that? Or that I got there? Oh, I need to go up on that. That's right. And then I can get over. Get up over here. And... Like... So... Yeah. But see, this looks totally like a terminus thing. Like it'll be the end of a line you draw, and that other almost is a circle from just the angle we were at. So I think that might become a thing. What was I... That, right? I don't know. We get a good enough angle to be able to do that. Yeah, I don't think so. So unless we get on top of that or find some other higher vantage, I don't... Oh, maybe. Is that too... That feels like that's too far, though. I was thinking maybe up on top where all the laser beams go. That feels like that's too far away. We're not going to be able to activate it from that distance. So I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, here. Hadn't seen this before. I mean, I'd seen it, but I didn't think of it as a circle. Back a little bit more. Here? Almost. A little bit more. Okay, that's obviously a thing. That's a fairly obvious one. Like I said, I'm surprised I didn't see it before. These are pretty... These are pretty awesome. I like these a lot. I don't know. They're shaped in such a way it almost implies that they would be something, but I don't see a perfect circle to start on any of these. Wait, what about... No, that's not a perfect circle, though. But if I back up enough, does that become... Not really. That's not perfect enough. That's not going to qualify, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. My angle could just be off too, but... Hmm. Do that. Is that doesn't come up though enough to help out with that? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm actually not looking out the top of my eyes. The webcam. So my webcam is mounted on top of my monitor, so the angle makes it look like I'm looking at something different. I mean, I'm looking at the screen, but it makes me look like I'm looking down. It's actually not. Like, see, this is the top of my monitor right here. Here's the webcam. Here's the top of my monitor. The top of my monitor. So that's why the angle is what it is. Sorry, that's deceptive. I know. I'm not doing this to try to see. I'm okay. And it's in case because you were asking about stuff. So my monitor's resolution is 1440. So it's not 2K or 4K, but I mean it's pretty good. And let's see my graphics card. Like I said, it's super old now. It's a 1080, a GeForce 1080 Ti. I'm going to be replacing it though within the next 6 months. I'm going to be replacing it. Let's see. My CPU and motherboard are, I don't even remember the specific stats, but they're within the last 2 years. I got them. I have 32 gigs of RAM in my system. Windows 10. I need to upgrade to Windows 11. I have an SSD drive I use. So, yeah. So it's a lot of it is good. Some of it definitely needs to be replaced. But yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, if I need to like improve my monitor or something for a better view and stuff, obviously that's a thing too. This might be from this other side also, right? I can't really get down there, can I? Hang on. Let me. Nah, I can get down. Interesting. This tree here. Is there? If I go from the other. No, I don't think so. I was gonna say if I go up above and look down, am I gonna see a shadow with a pattern to follow? But it doesn't look like it. There's no light cast in here really. It's pretty much just lit because of this, and just general ambient light, not like specific sun rays. Don't look. It's a nice, pretty tree. Okay. I come up. Can I get up on these? No, right? They're too steep of a. Let's see. Really get. I did get an angle on this. I did this path to this point from over there. So I came way over here, right? And did. I don't remember why I came over here now. There was another reason. I don't remember what it is. There was some other reason that I came over here, though. And I was looking around. Wait a minute. Wait. I was here last time. Oh, if I get that, so it's not. Hang on. How can I? Is that good enough? That feels like that's broken though. Like it's not gonna. Do I need to line that up with something else? I don't know. I feel like that's too broken though. That's not gonna work. What do I? If I come closer though, that's not. That stops being. Oh no, it doesn't stop being a circle. Okay, that works. No. Why did that not work? There's another one over here. What is this? So, angle. This looks like the end. Oh, do I have to do something with this? Yeah, it looks like there's a circle here. Okay, there's a... I already did these at the very beginning of the game. I don't think I missed a panel. What am I... Oh, this might work, though, actually, too, as a thing. Back up far enough. It's not quite a perfect circle, though. Oh, but it'll line up with this. There we go. Okay, that does something. How do I... That did not activate this. How do I activate this? I wouldn't think it's something too far away, right? All the stuff of an area generally deals with stuff of an area, except for the long world puzzles like the one that was on that the black trim of the castle or of this fortress area or whatever it was. Okay, hang on. Does this? No. No, this doesn't turn into anything, it doesn't look like. The last time I found something up on top and was able to do that path like I said, I wonder if there's something more up on top. How did I get there again? I went outside and on the broken wall is how I did it. Up here. Went through the broken part of the wall here. Yep, and then I was able to... So if I look down here... Is there anything from a different vantage point that gives me a track to follow? No. Not here, at least. Doesn't seem like it. I'm sure probably like most people, I would guess at least, I learned about the world puzzle stuff by doing the temple in the sand area, and then that. What is this? Look at that more closely. Those are grooves, almost like a path. So maybe there's something there. See, there's something on the side. Maybe. Wait, did I miss that from over here? Is that I get the angle here to? No. No, not from there at least, doesn't seem. These don't seem like they would function the same way that the black rocks do around town. Maybe they do. I could always be wrong on that, but it doesn't feel like. Anyway, yeah, I had seen. Oh, I'd gone from the other side. That's right. I think it was. Or was it this side? No, this one, yeah. I did this one and got it as a. Maybe I did it from the other side. Actually, I think I did do it from the other side, probably. Anyway, and I did that and then this path here. So this is one I did right here, this path. And I think no, I don't remember. I think from up this vantage, I saw that, which I did today, just earlier this evening. I did that. So, let's see. Do any of these are kind of climbing? Do any of these form a path? It doesn't seem like it. They don't do a circle where they could be a good starting place. Because as I've learned and was confirmed by one of my viewers last week, I think it was, or the week before, one of the two, I needed a perfect circle. Because I was like, why isn't this selecting? It was because my circle was just slightly off. I've done several of them in the tree house area, or whatever you want to call it, also. Is that? No. That doesn't look like it does. Anything this way? Kind of looks like that could be a terminus, but that's not a perfect circle, so you can't start on that. It's not wide enough to be a circle. And this also doesn't. Yeah, I don't think those are. I could totally be missing something too, of course, obviously. I miss a lot of stuff and then later on find out I missed something. I'm like, oh yeah, that was the thing. I didn't realize. So that's completely understandable. Okay, let me want to take a look at that pillar down there. That looked weird. I didn't see anything else that looked suspicious to me though. Which means I still don't know how to activate that. I'm assuming activate that floor. It was this one, right? Oh, here's a circle something something. How do I solve this though? Let's go this. Does this do something? No. Too simple. Makes sense. It's too simple. Okay. What am I looking? Oh, it's turning. So what am I looking for when I turn? Oh, these are those, like basically those yellow arrow things, huh? But that, what do I do when there's a whole column of them? Because I haven't seen that before. I've seen like one, and I've seen two. I think there might have been one I saw even three on. I don't remember for sure. But I've not seen like a full 6. Let me see. So just as I come around, what do I see behind it? Might be something that lines up behind it. Maybe that's kind of the key. Maybe. What does... Huh. I don't really see a clue for how much I want to... Wait, am I following that panel back there? Maybe. I've had to do that before. Okay, hang on. So, if that's true, is that 2? Is that 1 or is that 2? That's 1, right? 1 right. So right, up, left, up. Okay. So right. Wait, right, upright? Was it? Right, upright. Yeah. So right, up, right, up. And then where was it? Right, up, right, up. Hang on. So there, this, then back, and then back, and then... Oh, wait, so this is the same... It's the same over the circle is where I go finally. So 1, 2, 3, and then I go, no, that's too high, right? Because then I get to go in on itself. 2. How does that work? That. Okay, and then up. Wait, maybe is it underneath? It's underneath, right? Yeah. So something's off with that, because if I go here and then up and then I try to go over, I'm not over the circle. But each of these things is 1. Did I do the start wrong? Hang on. It's 1. Right, just 1, yeah. It's over 1, up 1, right 1, up 1, right 1, up 1, left 1, up, left. That's gonna, okay, this. And like this, that's wrong, right? Yeah. How do I have wrong? What do I have wrong with this? Right, up, left, up, all the way over up. Yeah, something's wrong. Something isn't right with that. Okay. Right. What is... How do the arrows come into play? Those are important too. They've got to be, right? How do the arrows come into play? Let's see. We got a set of arrows here. We got another set of arrows here. Something is not correct. It's only 1 from there. But I have the arrows also. Is this the whole... No. This is not just 2. I was going to say, is this the whole with 2 arrows thing, but there's like 6. So obviously that's wrong. So that is not going to work. Come. Do... Can't see that one to really imitate it. Yeah, I don't see anything from the other side too. It's either got to be patterned after this, or I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I'm not sure. There's something with the arrows that I don't understand, I think. And then once I've got that, I've got this probably lights up. It looks like it. Like I said, there's the circle here, for example, and stuff. And this kind of ends, and it looks like this could be a continued path. So these probably work once that activates, which may be from this, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this. I'm going to need to come back to that, I think. I'm pretty sure. One more try, but I don't think. How do the arrows affect anything? Trying to see anything in the environment that would give me a hint about the arrows, but I'm not seeing it. Is there anything up above that gives me a clue? Like maybe the pillows or something? Let me go back around to up the broken wall and see if there's something looking down that maybe gives me more of a clue. Let's see. So if We'll go around to here, to this side, and see. No. I think I already did this one, but I'm going to do it just in case.
Through many births, I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding, the builder of this house.
Is that it? And that there's no person they're citing for that one? Can I do it from here? It's too far away. Yeah, so it's not something where I do it from here. Are there arrows that I'm missing? I mean, I've done a couple of the arrow puzzles before, so I have a very basic, but a very basic understanding of that, but I don't see how that plays into here. I think I need to learn more about the arrows before I try to tackle that one. I don't think I understand the arrows well enough. So this is literally, there's no author for this.
Through many births, I have wandered on.
I'm just wondering if I went too far away or something.
For, but never finding the builder of this house.
No, that's it. Okay, anonymous, I guess. Okay, I think we're done in this area for now. I'll come back. I'm going to do, I don't know if I'll get to it tonight. Maybe. But I'm going to do more of the arrow puzzles. And then hopefully I'll have enough additional clues to be able to go based on that. Okay. Still don't know how to do this one here. But it probably is the boat sailing back the other way again. And these, maybe these aren't, because this is like broken there, for example. This very well could be, though. This could be another one of those. Probably not going to get anything, though, if I come up like here and look at the path, right? It'd be broken there anyway. And if I come up here, I'm not going to have a good angle either, right? Yeah. That might not be. That might be a red herring, right? A false, like kind of a trick. Not a trick, but like, it looks like it, but it's actually not something that will help me. That could be what that is. It does make me wonder now, though, if in this area, if there are more things. Like there's the red painting on these rocks. Do any of these turn into like a world puzzle I need to draw? There's this. Oh yeah, see there's this. Oh! Yeah, if I go up the far side over here, I bet that's something I can grab once I do that. If I come over here and this way? Yeah, here we go. That was easy enough. You're not going down because that blue is in the way. It doesn't look like it closes at all. So that's not... I don't think the water version of the reflection is going to be one. Can't even get a perfect circle anyway. So, maybe down below. Possibly. Let's see. We go over here, right? And then... well, maybe not. I thought there was a way down. I guess not from there. It's the other side, probably, then. So... let's see. Either of these? This, yeah. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think we get to close that blue gap enough. As we come over here and the blue gap narrows and even goes away, we don't really... Oh, maybe we can. No, not quite. Yeah, hang on. Go over more. This way. Then it's not a circle anymore. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe down below again. Yet another step down. Let's see, how do I get down there? I'm trying to remember. Like this. And then up here. This. Probably not. Oh, maybe. Maybe the blue is... Yeah, the blue's shot enough from here. Okay, we can do this. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we didn't get that one. This painting stuff here is what I was looking at as a possibility, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. If it is, it's obviously a boat ride to get it. So, not confident that will turn out to be something, but it could. We have some of these are from the temple over there. I think the ones we did there go over toward a different pillar, not this one. I don't know what all this pillar includes. The temple over there, but beyond that, I'm not sure what it includes. It might include the whatever that is over there, the dock or whatever you want to call that. I don't know. Nothing here is a shape of the type we want. No, it doesn't look like it. I think I've done all of these I can. I did these. Both of these. Whoops. I have a little more, but this. A little bit further forward needs to be kind of... Maybe not. Oh, I need the angle, right? Or whatever, so that it shines white. Anyway, I thought I did these two. Maybe not now. I don't know. I'm less confident. Now that I'm not, I don't seem to see it giving any kind of a... like turning color so it's white or anything. At least on the ground, when you get a different angle, it turns like a different color. They shine white. It's not seeming to be the case here for these, though. Which now makes me for sure wonder whether I actually did these. I thought so. Maybe not. Maybe I saw them and couldn't figure out how to do them. Maybe that's what it was. That's a perfect circle, but it's not going to a color that'll let me do. Interesting. And then I did 2, 3. I think I did 3 from up on top of this, looking down on these. See there's white. Now if I go far enough, do I get white also up there, up above? No. See, and then... See, that's not... This isn't changing at all. So yeah, I'm not sure on that. Oh, I did not do... Well, I don't know if you can do down the side here. I don't know. And then I definitely, at least right now, I definitely do not understand these puzzles. Something in the environment will tell me what I need to draw, but I don't know what. Something in the world should help me out. But that's all sanded over, like covered in sand, or I'd think that might be a thing. But that would go like that to there. That's like not very much. It's possible. It still is a thing, but I don't think so. Too much sand is in where the circle would be anyway. I think that probably stops it from working. Hmm. Is this might turn into a thing from a different angle. If I go nah, it's not a circle at all. Well, that is. I don't know if I've done this one or not. I feel like I've not. Let's see if I back up more. Not quite enough to get over. Oh, that could be like that, and then let's see. There we go. Yeah, I did not do that one yet. And then does this? Yeah, this does do a straight. Where? More like this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so those are a couple. I believe I did not get either of those. I've not figured out. Have I learned enough since the last time I looked at this to know how to do this? I need to get something that'll hit all of these, which probably has to be. If I do like this. Maybe not there. What if I do? How would that work? That can't do that. We could do that. I don't know how it works with these, like these are subtraction pieces. I understand that. I don't know how that works when you don't really have enough stuff close by to subtract from. Do we just ignore those pieces? Maybe. I don't know, actually. And then that would be 3. 1, 2, 3. Um, how would that work? I need to go down there too, but I don't have to do it right away. Could do 1, 2, 3. I would need to do it like this though. But then I have to grab those also. Let's see. Two, three. So I would want to do this. I still can't get these last couple of pieces though. These last couple of hexagons. Let's see. No, that's not gonna work. This can rotate. This one here, this 3, right? So I could do that. Do it as a rotated piece instead. If I did that, then what? Then I instead go. No, not that. No. Hey, Monmouth, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I rotate that, then I run into here. So that needs to be different if that's what I'm doing. This. That blocks my way to get there anyway. So even if nothing else, that's not going to work. What if I orient this differently? I can't do this anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. I can't. I can't do this because I can't rotate this piece. So this piece has to be here. So what does that mean? Could be. this, then I would have to come back. That doesn't work because then I can't get those bottom hexagons. I could do this. Like that. That works for that. And then figuring out this last how I get. What if so I want to do that for sure, I think. But if I go like this, 1, 2, 3. No. That doesn't work. Because I have to come back up this way, and then I either miss some down below or I miss these up here. So go like mm. So what I need to do is on the final upstroke, I need to be doing this on this last side. I think so. If I do this instead, this. If I do like this, now I've grabbed all of those. But I still run into the problem if I go here to cut this off, then I don't get those two. If I specifically plan for this, so if I go, can't do, what would I do instead? I need to have it do this. Not do that, but do that. If that makes sense. Okay. So except that that's way too long, but otherwise. So how do I grab that? It come up from underneath is wrong also. Yeah, I think this has to be this way for that to work. Which means what? I think I do. Go about this differently, but I do think this probably is needed. I think that's probably required. If I then come over here, can't see. How do I still grab these two, but also cut this off on the edge? I don't think I can. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But then I can't close that off. Yeah, I really think this has to be a thing on the bottom here. I don't know of another way you're going to get it where it closes it off while also hitting all of the hexagons. I get it from the other side though, right? No, because then I miss the stuff on the bottom. Yeah, I think that's the only way for that shape. I really don't think there is any other solution for that particular shape. Because your line is going to run into itself trying to close it off later. See, run into yourself trying to do this. Not to mention, I would be missing this one. Okay. I can do this. I just am missing something. Like I said, I don't understand. These are subtraction, but I don't understand. Do I force? So I have to subtract. I think I might have to subtract these, right? So I have to subtract a total of 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I just do 1, 2, 3, subtract 1 from there and subtract all of the other 3, and then as long as I hit all of these, does that do it? I don't even know. I'm not confident that will, but maybe. But that's not in the same. This isn't in the same region, so that would not. I think it needs to be in the same region to do the subtracting as well, right? So plus this obviously has to be within the confines of the region that I do. So I could do it as this, or maybe do it in a different direction. No. How do I do that? You do it like that. That subtracting one, the bottom right one gets subtracted there. I'm thinking the key might be, obviously I'm not confident in this, but the key might be to completely subtract the 3. But dividing it by regions like this, does that work? I don't think that works, right? Yeah, no. Oops, not what I meant. Um If I go back with this again, I don't know. I don't know. You think it'd be an easy enough solution, but I don't. With these as far away as they are, I don't remember if the rule is that the subtraction pieces have to be contained within because you're subtracting. So obviously, like if we had this as the base piece, but I have to subtract one of the squares from it, there's no way the subtraction is going to be within that, right? So I don't think that's a rule. I think it's just you need to. Could just be two. Two. But then I can't do that. Do it that way. That doesn't work. Hmm. My question is, can it be anything else? I think the answer is no. If we're doing a subtraction. Because if I try to do two, then I cannot get back to this one. If I try to do two, this is not contained inside. Either way, whether I do these two or these two, if I try to do two like this, again, it's not contained inside. If I try to do this, two problems, it's not contained inside, and you cannot get this hex. Unless all four get deleted from here, in which case we just do a three here. That could be possible, I suppose. If that's true, then I probably want. See, I want those within the same region if that's going to happen, though. So. Two need to stay inside. That would be. That keeps all the subtraction the same as that. And then if I do this, there we go. So all the subtraction do have to stay within the same piece as this, but subtracting the 4 from here, remove this piece entirely, so I don't even have to account for it. And then you just get the 3 here. Okay, so that does work. Okay, that's cool. I did not realize that was going to be another one of these. We get another... Oh. Maybe not as easy as that. There's not a... Oh, no, it is on this side. There we go. And that one is one of these, huh? Okay, let me draw this. I wasn't remembering if the subtraction needed to be within the same region. It does. That's why initially I was having trouble, because I wasn't thinking they needed to be in the same region. So, I want... The puzzle is oriented like this, actually. So, having done 3 of them already, I know the orientation properly now. Oops, I messed up slightly. Okay, that. That. Okay. And then drawing on top of this to actually do the pattern, it goes from here. It goes most of the way around the bottom hex. And then just up, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to there, and then over. Okay. So now let me, because we have that one as well, that means we'll probably get another film strip something. I don't see anything else in here to do. I was thinking this was going to be a big old area, but it's just this, which is fine. But I was thinking there was going to be much, like there was going to be deeper stuff going along with it. Apparently not. All right, let's go ahead and put this over at the basement of the windmill. Since we just got that. And like I said, I'm still puzzled on how you figure these out. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. So this one should have been something like, I don't know about the whole thing, but probably something like this here, down, over, and there. So I wonder if I need to kill most of them to be able to see scratch marks or whatever, like that kind of, to get an idea of where it's supposed to go. And then somehow repower the first one. Turn it back on in some way. Can I see that from here? I don't think I can. Maybe from the other side. If I go over here and look down. Oh, how do I access? I need to look at that one at a proper angle. That one to know which direction it's supposed to be. I don't know how I do that. Because up here, it's blocked from view. I can't... Well, maybe if I go over here... No, not really. I don't know. So for some of these, I don't know. But for some of them, they have like the scratch marks that I started seeing in town. So some of them looks like I have an idea. I probably should, before I start engaging and trying to really do this whole thing, a whole set of puzzles, I probably should write down some of the ones that already are off, that have kind of the, I call it scratch marks, but whatever, like the burn marks or whatever, so that I know what path I'm expected to take with them before they start turning on and then I can't see them anymore or whatever. I can't see the proper path or whatever anymore. Anyway, okay, so here we're going back to the windmill. We do this additional film puzzle, probably, I guess, is what they tend to be. At least most of them. Or all of them so far seem to have been films of one type or another. That last film apparently was copyrighted, so when I had that playing, apparently I was no longer able to monetize that particular stream. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, okay. So over here is the puzzle. I don't do these to monetize anyway. I just try to when I'm able. Um, did a couple of environmental puzzles too. I figured this one out. I figured this one out. And then I figured out the third one. Like there's a third one that has on the backside here. The film shows through. I thought you could go through it from the front side and I wasn't able to. And then when I finally backed out and stuff, then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait. Can some of these? Surely some of these do paths that I can manipulate, right? Maybe I have to do them from up on that catwalk or something, though. All right, anyway, so this next one, the one we just got, goes like this.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory with carbon show indeed that there is. And therefore, the existence in the world of all these other elements is very closely related to the fact that there is this particular level in carbon. But the position of this particular level in carbon seems to us, after knowing the physical laws, to be a very complicated accident of 12 complicated particles interacting. So I wish to illustrate by this example that an understanding of the physical laws doesn't give you an understanding in a sense of understanding significance of the world in any way. The details of real experience are very far often from the fundamental laws. There are, in a way of speaking in the world, we have a way of discussing the world which you could call, we discuss it at various hierarchies or levels. Now, I don't mean to be very precise, there's a level, there's another level, and another level, but I will indicate by describing a set of ideas to you, just one after the other, what I mean by hierarchies of ideas. For example, at one end, we have the fundamental laws of physics. Then we invent other terms for concepts which are approximate, who have, we believe, the ultimate explanation in terms of the fundamental laws. For instance, heat. Heat is supposed to be the jiggling, and it's just a word for a hot thing is just a word for a mass of atoms which are jiggling. For that, fundamentally, we should think of the atoms jiggling. But for a while, if we're talking about heat, we sometimes forget about the atoms jiggling. Just like when we talk about the glacier, we don't always think of the hexagonal ice snowflakes which originally fell. Another example of the same thing is a salt crystal. Looked at fundamentally, it's a lot of protons, neutrons, and electrons. But we have this concept, salt crystal, which carries a whole pattern already of fundamental interactions, or idea like pressure. Now, if we go higher up from this, in another level, we have properties of substances like refractive index, how light is bent when it goes through something, or surface tension, the fact that the water tends to pull itself together, is described by a number. I remind you, we have to go through several laws down to find out that it's the pull of the atom and so on, but we still say surface tension, and don't worry when we discuss surface tension of the inner workings, always. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Go on, up in the hierarchy. With the water, we have the waves, and we have a thing like a storm. We have a word for storm, which represents an enormous mass of phenomena. Or sunspot, or star, which is an accumulation of things. And it's not worthwhile always to think of it way back. In fact, we can't, because the higher up we go, we have too many steps in between, each one of which is a little weak, and we haven't thought them all through yet. If we go up in this hierarchy of complexity, we get to things like frog, or nerve impulse, which you see is an enormously complicated thing in the physical world, involving an organization of matter in a very elaborate complexity. And then we go on, we come to things, words, and concepts like man and history or political expediency and so forth, which is a series of concepts that we use to understand things at an ever higher level. And going on, we come to things like evil and beauty and hope. Now, which end is nearer to the ultimate creator or the ultimate? So if I make a religious metaphor, which end is nearer to God? Beauty and hope or the fundamental laws? I think that the right way, of course, is to say that the whole structural interconnections of the thing is the thing that we have to look at, and that the sequence of hierarchy, that all the sciences and all the efforts, not just the sciences, but all the efforts of intellectual kind, are to see the connections of the hierarchies is to connect beauty to history, is to connect history to man's psychology, the man's psychology to the working of the brain to the neural impulse to the chemistry, and so forth, up and down, both ways. And today we cannot, and there's no use making believe we can, draw carefully a line all the way from one end of this thing to the other. In fact, we've just begun to see that there is this relative hierarchy. And so I don't think either end is nearer to God's. And to stand at either end and to walk out off the end of the pier only, hoping out in that direction is the complete understanding, is a mistake. And to stand with evil and beauty and hope, or to stand with the fundamental laws, hoping that way to get a deep understanding of the whole world, with that aspect alone, is a mistake. And it is not sensible either for the ones who specialize at one end and the ones who specialize at the other end to have such disregard for each other. They don't, actually, but the people say they do. So. But that actually the great mass of workers in between, connecting one step to another, are improving all the time our understanding of the world, both from working at the ends and working in the middle. And in that way, we are gradually understanding this connection, this tremendous world of interconnecting hierarchies.
If you expected science to give all the answers to the wonderful questions about what we are, where we're going, what the meaning of the universe is, and so on, then I think you could easily become disillusioned and then look for some mystic answer to these problems. How a scientist can take a mystic answer, I don't know, because the whole spirit is to understand. Well, never mind that. I don't understand that. But anyhow, if you think of it, though, the way I think of what we're doing is we're exploring. We're trying to find out as much as we can about the world. People say to me, are you looking for the ultimate laws of physics? No, I'm not. I'm just looking to find out more about the world. And if it turns out there is a simple ultimate law that explains everything, so be it. That would be very nice to discover. If it turns out it's like an onion with millions of layers and we're just sick and tired of looking at the layers, then that's the way it is. But whatever way it comes out, its nature is there and she's going to come out the way she is. And therefore, when we go to investigate it, we shouldn't pre-decide what it is we're trying to do except to find out more about it. If you say, but your problem is, why do you find out more about it? If you thought that you were trying to find out more about it because you're going to get an answer to some deep philosophical question, you may be wrong. It may be that you can't get an answer to that particular question by finding out more about the character of nature. But I don't look at it. My interest in science is to simply find out about the world. And the more I find out, the better it is. I like to find out. There are very remarkable mysteries about the fact that we're able to do so many more things than apparently animals can do, and other questions like that. But those are mysteries I want to investigate without knowing the answer to them. And so altogether, I can't believe the special stories that have been made up about our relationship to the universe at large, because they seem to be too simple, too connected,
Hi, Silva.
local, too provincial. The earth, he came to the earth. One of the aspects of God came to the earth, mind you. And look at what's out there. How can it isn't in proportion. Anyway, it's no use arguing. I can't argue it. I'm just trying to tell you why the scientific views that I do have some effect on my belief. There's also another thing. Has to do question of how do you find out if something's true? And if you have all these theories of the different religions, have all different theories about the thing, then you begin to wonder. Once you start doubting, just like you're supposed to doubt, you ask me, is the science true? We say, no, we don't know what's true. We're trying to find out. Everything is possibly wrong. Start out understanding religion by saying everything is possibly wrong. Let us see. As soon as you do that, you start sliding down an edge, which is hard to recover from. And so with the scientific view, or my father's view, that we should look to see what's true and what may not be true. Once you start doubting, which I think to me is a very fundamental part of my soul, is to doubt and to ask. And when you doubt and ask, it gets a little harder to believe. You see, one thing is I can live with doubt and uncertainty and not knowing. I think it's much more interesting to live not knowing than to have answers which might be wrong. I have approximate answers and possible beliefs and different degrees of certainty about different things, but I'm not absolutely sure of anything. And then many things I don't know anything about, such as whether it means anything to ask why we're here and what the question might mean. I might think about it a little bit. If I can't figure it out, then I go to something else. But I don't have to know an answer. I don't feel frightened by not knowing things, by being lost in the mysterious universe without having any purpose, which is the way it really is as far as I can tell, possibly. It doesn't frighten me.
All right, so that was that one. I was looking around for a couple things. One, in case the video is copyrighted, that's always a possible risk. It's kind of low. You don't usually get a copyright strike or something for something like that, but it's possible. But also because it's a lecture, so unless you're gonna record the entire lecture or whatever, or interview, and post it, that's different. But it's part of the game. So anyway, I was looking around to see if I could see anything in the film that would connect to this, or this that's part of a circle, or this, which doesn't really do anything as far as the circle goes. Or from the backside. Anyway, those have been things I've connected in the past with other of the film clips or whatever, and didn't look like we got any this time, so. Hey, so, well, yeah, sorry about this afternoon. I don't know what was wrong, because I had my chat tool up, right, that collates all the chats together. And I tested, posted a test message on Odyssey, which is one of the platforms I stream to, and it came through just fine. I had no reason to think that YouTube and Twitch were both going to be apparently unresponsive. So, as it turned out, I had to completely, in testing before starting again today, like with this stream, I had to basically completely close out the chat tool and then reopen it, and then it reinitiated. So I don't know what was up with that. I apologize that I didn't see your messages earlier today. Obviously, it's not exactly my fault because I didn't have a way of knowing, but at the same time, it was pretty unfortunate. Okay. Is there more stuff here in town that I've not done? I don't know. I do still find this fascinating, this cool shadow. If he's by himself, he's doing nothing except maybe praying to heaven or something. And then these rocks on their own don't do anything, but with the shadow together, it looks like he's juggling. So I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting to me. Not looked at any of these things on the side of the windmill before to see if any of them go. I suppose if you get the right angle, they might. How do I do this? I could go around here. And here. It's not looking like, because you get too far of an angle away and then you can't even see them at all. So that's not the intent, obviously, in that case. See, because there's this, but then where does it go? It doesn't connect anything. I think what I need to do is I think I need to get the final film strip or whatever below that might power this, so this starts rotating. At which point I can follow this and hold, like I go here and hold here, as that rotates around, we'll get to something like this. I could step off temporarily, maybe even permanently. It doesn't really look like that's a terminus, though. Anyway, and keep doing that back and forth between these different pieces, these different things here, until we get wherever it is we need to go. It looks like there might be 2 or 3 of them because these go around, but you can't actually move while you're zoomed in to draw something. The game might automatically move you, might automatically rotate you. But other than that, where it automatically happens, you don't really have a way of managing that. So, do these ever open up, by the way? I feel like they may not. No, I don't think those do. Oh, but I do have this. So how does that work? Because this feels like it should be an obvious... I like it. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, if I go up on top here, maybe I can see. So this got lowered earlier. So maybe from up here I could see it. And then I just have to go along here until I get all red. No? It's going to have to connect red and red. I don't know how. Something down inside there I probably have to do to get those to move. So how do I... If I come over here... I don't know. I've been inside here. Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. I definitely have. But... I don't know if I've done everything in here. I don't remember if there's other stuff up here I was needing to do. I was able to do some of this like this. See all these sorts like the you see like the sparkles or whatever, that's stuff that we've already done. So like if I go over here, you can see all the way in the upper right corner, we've done the terminus this way too. So we've gotten over here and done that one. That is not telling me though how I get the red. So I need to complete the flowers somehow so they draw a line, and I don't know how I do that. Seeing if from here there's some angle I might have not covered already, but I don't think so. I think I've already done this stuff from there. Yeah, so something on the side here. How can I think the temple here is too far away to have an effect. Huh. I need to drop this, I think. Yeah, so we got that one. Powered that. And that is a possibility, I suppose. I don't know what effect it would have. There's this. If I can get this. So this here. If I can get this to rotate over to here, maybe that'll do something? I don't know. Can I even see that from here? Yeah, I can. That's not... I guess it's more like this, maybe? Now, this might be something there. Let's make sure that lines up where I think it's going to first. And then if it does, I'll run over there and see if anything has changed in that regard. Not hold my breath, but it is possible. That kind of rotated too far, though. Although if it's facing here, that's another question. Let me actually run up this really fast since it's right here. So we already rotated to this spot anyway. Whoops, hang on. Here and out. There we go. And in. Out. Up. In one more time. And out again. That rotated to like here. Can I see anything with this? I really can't. I really cannot. I don't know what this is supposed to do because we already have this laser heading over there. So I don't know how this... I don't know what that's supposed to do. Any circles from the light here, by the way? Doesn't look like it to me. And I don't think there are any others on the wall later. Yeah. So I'm going to say probably no for that. That blue, how do I change that blue? So if I go back here. Yeah, I've not done anything with this yet, really. Not with this building. I did the one next to it, but not really this one. I mainly opened this door and used this for this glass to look and open the door there. So, okay, there's down below. Oh. Uh-oh. I have another one of these, and I don't know how these work. I don't understand this puzzle. Like how I know which way I'm supposed to go. There should be, I would think, some kind of a something to cue off of. Like if I go this way, then it does X, Y, and Z or whatever. But I don't know. What does that do? Did that change the flower colors at all or anything? It did not. It did work, quote unquote. I don't know what that... Does that do anything? And then if I do... Just follow the same pattern, maybe? So I go up, down, and there. See, I can't have both. So I think something's wrong because I think I'm supposed to be able to have both of these solved, not just one. uh, I don't know what effect this may or may not be having. There's another that left puzzle of those two. There's a set of those in the jungle or something, and I don't know how to. I don't know what the. There's like a training thing. You're supposed to learn how to use those, and I still don't understand how to use them. So I don't know what the deal is. Let me think. Let me look at this for a second. Okay, so no, because this is mostly forward and then, or mostly straight across and then down. Even if you say slightly up and slightly down, or slightly up and yeah, that still doesn't really. If this matches that other puzzle, it would be up one, down one, up one, down one, and then down like three. I don't think that really works at all, given the other puzzle. So I don't think the other puzzle reflects this. I think we're supposed to solve the other puzzle, and then but I don't know what the answer is to do that. I don't really see clues here telling me how to do it either. If I on purpose miss all these, it's just going to say no, right? Yeah. So it is something. But it seems like I need to have both of those puzzles solved. But when I try one, it undoes the other. So there's something where they're not coordinating. I'm not sure. This is probably one of the parts, because I've been told by a couple of people that in-town puzzles tend to be some of the more complicated ones, just because of the fact that they kind of integrate a bunch of stuff you've already learned elsewhere. So I think I still need to figure out the jungle stuff, but I don't know how I don't know what the answer for that is, honestly. We've already been over here. We did that's this one, right? That we did a while ago. Is there anything from over here? Yeah, there's a thing. If I can get the right angle, maybe I could see it better. There's see here, there's potentially a circle if you get the right angle, and then come down over here, I think. But yeah, okay. So I think I gotta go way over. Way over. Like, this might not even be far enough, but it might be. Let's see. Nah, it's probably too far. Actually. I did not figure this out either. Does this make a circle at some point? And then... because it's just like stops and then it doesn't go anywhere. It's confusing, like where it's supposed to. I think maybe maybe you do some circle something here and then it goes up, but I don't know how you would do that. Oh, maybe from the other side. Maybe that's the thing? Is I have to do it from the other side? Hang on. Go down here. And around. See, this is what I was thinking, that this has to form some kind of a... oh, this might also... I would need the brown not to be there, though, for that to work, I think. Let's see. Up here. This probably doesn't really matter so much. I see. Yeah, that's fine. So move this back over. So instead of being here, have it be, yeah, that. No. What is instead? Was the to move it over there? That I think is what I did. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I see. Okay, so I don't want that. First of all, that we'll raise that again. And then I want it. I think that's the one I have to manipulate, not this one. This one is basically it's either a ramp or it's not, I think. That's all this one does. I was trying to use this one to move it over there, but I think that's actually this. The job of this one, yeah. So I want this. Hang on, I had. Yeah. And then it moves it over. Yeah, so I was looking at here possibly being a thing, but I don't think so. It's not looking like it's going to work from there either. So I guess that's not gonna happen. Okay. If I go over here and adjust these, then I can do something with this. What do I adjust to move that, though? Oh, maybe I shut the... Maybe I get the shutters to close. How did I do that? I don't remember what controls the shutters. Or I say I don't remember. I don't know that I ever knew what controls them. I don't remember if I even knew. Let's put it that way. But if I could shutter those. then that could... If I... That does not raise up. Oh, this does happen, though. I could do this. So then if I raise this... This comes up, and then this ray can go across. Probably want to do it like this, a little bit at a time. So I just kind of piecemeal, and then I can jump to this, and then I can jump to the other once it's all the way on the top. There we go, that's another. This right here still has to be something. I just, like I said, I just don't know how you get it to go all black. Anything over here that I'm missing then as well? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, what else? It's definitely possible there's something across the way from here as well that I can do. So let's check that out. This, if I get this, to close up some? How do I do that? Oh, this has to go down. It's not a perfect circle. And then also I probably have to somehow get those pieces here to condense. So it's not just open like this. I think I need those to be closer together. Interesting. I wonder how I manage that. See, because you cannot continue. So this does work from this angle, but you cannot continue this way because these are all, like I was saying. If I get on the roof, is the angle such that maybe they'll be closed at a different angle? Maybe. Let's see. So I go up here. Huh. Yeah. The angle is bad. Which makes me think we need to be up on top of this, and I have no idea how you get up on top of this. Huh. Definitely some more that we've not figured out yet. Oh, this will work. This one here. There's that. I don't know. There's a lot potentially, right? There are like so many spots where there could be something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you manipulate this somehow, it's going to make a circle at some point, and then you can go from there. Oh, there's that also that I did not see from the other angle. This going that way. To get up to the top here, though, I think. Yeah. And then still no, because I have to get up over here, I think. Maybe. Could even be at the top of that, actually. I might need to get up on the top of this tower here to be able to get the right angle for that. In fact, I think I will. And then I just see through the trees here at it. Probably. So how do I get over to that? Hang on. Let me... Oh my goodness. Around and around and around. Finally, we'll find it at some point. Yeah, see, it's too big. The problem is the circle's too big. You can't ignite it right now. You're too close to it. I'm pretty sure this is still too close. Yeah, that's gonna be too close for sure, I think. What is this? Is it a random thing? I don't think this is random, but I don't know what that means. Just a metal plate in the middle of the forest is definitely not expected. Okay, so we need to get inside the castle again. If I remember right, I opened a door over here. Whoops. So I don't have to go around the other way. Yeah. So if I'm going to go up to the top of that... And then here. Yeah. Then... Okay, it's definitely not from this angle. Because now it's too flat, you cannot see most of what's there. This would be where you'd start and then go that way. So maybe from the rooftop of this or something. I don't know for sure. Oh, there's this. I think I may have done all this already, but I don't know for sure. Let me make sure. Looks like I have not done that yet. Or else it should not have activated when I did that. Oh. Interesting. But I don't know. Oh, there we go. And then... No. Oh, maybe it's... this? Oh, goodness. We're going all over the place. This is a big one. Go that way? No, I want to go over here. Oh, it's a big one. That was a big one. Okay. That wasn't even this. Okay, so what is... But I don't know... See, there's this looks like the terminus, like the end of a thing. But I don't know where the starting circle is. Okay, let's... I need to. It's gonna go. No, hang on. Okay, it's gonna go like this. And then because we have this here, it's gonna go like this, around. And then up. Okay, so this. And then. Okay. Incorrect. So we're not following the path, or did I do it wrong? I might have done it wrong. Let me see. So here, this, that's entering under the archway, and then over. And then we cannot go through because there's the gate. So we go like this. And then we go down. And then we go here. No. So I'm not following that pattern. Interesting. So I'm not sure. Oh. I have an idea of what's. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I think this is a combination of the four I have here. So what I need to do is look at these four panels and then figure out my path from there. That's going to take a bit. Let's run down there. And I think the reason that one was failing was, well, two reasons. Number one, it's a combination of the four, not just the one, but also, I went the wrong way because we ended with this one, with this hedge, which means this has to be the last one. I think. Like I said, I'm not 100% on this. I'm just kind of brain wheels turning, and we'll see if I have anything that makes sense when I do that. Okay. So if I go here and then this, oh, can I not keep that up? Well, that's fine. I can do it this way, right? This. Okay, so if I do this, like this, grab one. It'll just take me a couple minutes here, or maybe 5 minutes or less, I would guess, to get them all pieced together. This is okay. So go. Okay. Okay, then if I get back in here, we go over here to this one. This pattern. Okay, let me do this. Wait a second for the stream to catch up to where I just left off. Okay. This. Okay. Oh, right. I need to do probably this, actually. Hang on. This needs to go down. Okay. And then this. From there. Something like that. That's the second puzzle. Okay. Now from there, I go over to the 3. 3 is also on top and over here. So this. And again, wait for the stream to catch up to where I actually am. Okay. Grab that. Here. Something like that. Okay. Now I go to the last one of these. Whoops. Around here. This one. Okay, and one more time, wait for the stream to catch up. And there. Like this. Copy that. And here. All right, so now I've got all those. Now that I have them, let me do this in such a way that this isn't going to interfere with seeing the chat. Okay. All right, so now if I come back up here, up these again. Not this one. This one. Yep. Okay, this will be something of a combination of the 4 together, I think. So we went from here, started the first maze here, and then we did this, like this, and we came out here. After coming out, we joined the second maze, starting here. We did this, and then we came out of the maze here. And then the third one, we started here. It's rotated, though. So it's this and down one and up to here and around like this. And then on the last one, we're also rotated again. So we enter here. We actually enter here at the corner. We go over 2, up 1, over 2, up 1, back 1, up 2, over 1. Yeah, and out. And then there. There we go. And I don't know what that did altogether, but that is the solution for these 4 mazes solutions when you combine them all. Like I said, I don't know what we accomplished with that other than solving a puzzle, which is good enough for me. It doesn't need to be anything super spectacular, but that is a thing that we apparently can do. Okay. I wonder if it's just an optional. This would have also solved the laser, so whichever way. I don't know, actually, to be honest. I wonder, now that I look at it, I wonder how much these reflect the garden puzzles. They very well could be exactly the same. I really don't know. Well, not exactly the same, right? Because this doesn't go exactly the same way as everything else. Apparently, each of these can do the little things for the whole world as well. This one's obviously harder because these are in the way. Same thing over here. I don't know how you would do that one. If at all, if it's even doable. Probably is, but I don't know. Maybe just from the other side. Oh, hang on. This one also was blocked because that. So that would need to be... Okay. Okay, so back out here. If we're going to do this other one, we want to be some kind of, let's see, where is it? I don't remember where it is. Somewhere is to get, is it just the other side over here? That's probably what it is, just over here and through, right? Out. And then get on the wall from this other side. Through and through here. And then not quite, huh? But it's close. That's not a perfect circle. Maybe it's up on the wall over here. Can I even get on the wall over here? I feel like the answer is maybe. Probably not. It doesn't look like it to me. Get... If I go up here, whoops, can I get up this? No. Here? So I can get on the wall over here, interestingly, but I cannot on the other side. What does that mean? Do I... Surely it's not closing the door again, because that door is going to be, I'm assuming, far too narrow for me to walk on. But that doesn't work. The angle is wrong. These block the way, as they do from here also, by the way. It's not like I fixed that problem yet. Even going here... Interesting, interesting. I'm not sure how you get those. And then over this way, too. There's something else that will get me up on top of this? I don't think so. They're all too far up by the time you get to them. Yeah, I don't know that's the thing. I mean, it probably is. I don't know how to do it though, I guess is for sure what I would for sure say. Okay, anyway. My initial coming over here was trying to find a way to get that to connect, but I can't get an angle on it over at the whatever that is, the factory or whatever it is. See, it feels like these here form a circle you should be able to do as well, but the angle from the ship that you use to get around the island, I don't think is going to be good enough to get these. Go back a little bit farther. The other side here, maybe? Not quite. Oh, I've not done this, by the way. This needs 2, right? So if I do that, that's good enough. Yeah, I don't know. Gosh, how do you get a vantage point good enough to be able? This is pretty. So strange that you can't, because it looks like you totally should be able to. So there's just got to be some angle that I've not found yet. I will remember that on the hull of the ship at some point there should be an angle I can get that will actually include a couple of those. Looks like a couple too, not just one, but looks like there are a couple that have what I'm looking for. And there's this one too, and I don't know. So to get all of them? When those are different color. Let's see. Yeah, it is drawing from the other side for sure. Okay, I don't know what color the other side draws, but that hits that corner and there. But it can't hit that without. So if I do this, this, well, how does that have to happen? That has to go this, I think. Then this, that. Yep, I've hit that. I'm running into it. Shoot. Because of there. So if I make that, we do this. And then that. Does that hit all of them? Let's see. On the left side, that would be taken on the reverse. The one before would take that. Then going all the way to the top gets that. No, it has to grab this. Okay, so we could do this. And then over. And then that. So in the reverse, that goes over and grabs that. Yeah. And then this. No. That's almost right, I think, though. This here. I don't know with the different colors. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which color represents which line. I think I have to get all of them, though. So... I wonder if I have to get them all with a single line, like you know, there's a line I'm drawing has to get them all without running into itself. That might be the thing. In which case, that's going to be. I could do this. That's going to prevent me from hitting that later, though. I do this. Let's see. Grab that. I did that because of there, huh? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really invested in this right now because I wasn't really coming over here to. I was mainly looking for things in the world around me, not that so much. So I do need to figure that out at some point, but I'm not as motivated to find that right now. Just because I don't want to get sidetracked from what I already was trying to focus on. If I go up above on the roof of this, can I go on the roof of this even? I don't think so. The stairs to it are busted away. Oh, here, maybe. Yeah, this. Nah. Because this is one below. It's not the roof. It's the bridge underneath the roof. Well, okay. That for sure looks like that could be part of something. As I pass by, maybe there's something. There's an environmental something or other. Anyway, okay. Well, there's something on that. There are at least 2, probably 3 things on this ship that I need to get that are like world puzzles and not just individual puzzles of the area. All right. It might be from over here that you access that stuff on the hull as well. Although it doesn't go as far over, so I kind of, yeah, it's not looking like it. All right, well, that's some more stuff to try to do another time. Let's see. Wait, no. No. Let's just get out of here. Let's just leave this castle for now. Because I had gotten here in the first place for an entirely different purpose, and now I'm like, once again, I'm all sidetracked and going to places I don't really need to go to. Hadn't really planned on going to in the first place. All right. Just where's getting out of here? Is it just up? No. Should be. What the frick? Hey, all right. I'll just go. I will go in reverse just so I can get out of here for sure. Since I'm not remembering the other way, it's okay. So here, and then down and out. So I did not get the angle I was thinking I might from that other, from being over there. Ooh. Are there more flower things? There certainly seemed like there would be in town anyway, right? So maybe. Or maybe not. Different angle? Oh, yeah. Here. I need to get a better angle. So maybe up above and on there in that tower. So the tower that's over, or tower wall, whatever that's over here, I think is maybe, or maybe not. It's still not quite, it's not forming a circle, it's forming like an oval. Okay, where else? Where's over to the side from here where I have a better vantage point? I don't know that I do. Really? Nope, cannot get it from an angle here, yeah. I don't know. Interesting. Should be able to get that at some angle, though, I think. It looks like it's going to turn into a circle if you get the angle right. Oh, there we go. This also might be get up on this, maybe? No, not quite. Looks like it should, though. Form a circle somewhere. What is... don't think... Let's run up on this rock, but I think this is too far away. Where's my... If I can get up on the rocks somewhere. There's a way. I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember how. And maybe not. Well, I obviously cannot use the rocks as a vantage point if I can't even get up on top of them. Something over here, maybe? No. Seems to me pretty clear, though, that this is a circle forming here. And then goes the other way as well. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's just the tail of that, and that's all it is. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's... For now, at least, accept that that probably is not going to become a thing. Yeah. All right, all right. Fair enough. At least right now I'm not figuring it out if I do eventually. Yeah, but over here, there are these puzzles. Well, that eventually gets lit by the other puzzles, I think. There are these puzzles. Where are we? Nope, I went the wrong way. Let's see. Not remembering how to get to them now exactly. We're close. So you have to be able to get to the puzzles in the first place. And then, of course, once you figure that out, if you figure that out, if you are intelligent enough, which apparently I am not, where was it? It was like from... Was it from over there? I don't remember now. Well, okay. So it's not up this. It must be farther down. Yeah, it's farther down, I believe. And then you go across. Start to go up from here, and then you take a turn. Here. This is the way. This is the one I was trying to find before. So we got this. I got this one. This one worked. I have no idea like what the pattern on these is. Like how I know to go up or down or anything. I don't have any clue. These have patterns, but they don't seem to have a pattern that really matches this. And I was trying to see patterns in these branches maybe that go up and down or something. Even though we kind of already done that for other puzzles, and so it may not. It very likely will not apply here. But I wasn't seeing. The only other thing I saw were these that kind of do arches. Kind of like. But I don't think that's right either. I'm not sure. And I've looked at this moss pattern. Also doesn't seem to work. Because what would that be? Down, up, or if you go from here, up, down, down. That doesn't really... So that's... Of course, another... Oh, there's this. Actually, I just noticed. Or did I notice this earlier? I don't remember if I saw this before. This, if this is a specific angle, you could potentially do a circle and up like that. But I don't know. Even from a boat, I don't know if that's a thing. Let's try it. I'm going to go use the bathroom really fast while this surfaces. So give me just a minute here. So that's up now. Get in here. We're here, right? So I guess I want to go this way. You know, just give me a little bit of runway as a turnaround. I'm going to start going this way, but stop part of the way along, and then we'll back up again. Okay, we'll stop here. Now I'll go like this. We'll go past, and now hopefully I have enough time to try to grab this on the way. The primary question I have is whether this will form a perfect circle. And it might be something I have to get coming from the other direction so that I grab the circle over here, and then as we move, I go up the thing. That actually looks like that's what it's going to be. So let me see when this becomes... Okay, it's not a circle here. It goes up the side here. Connecting like that. Ah, the circle is over here. I see. Okay. Got it. We'll see if we can do this on the first pass. I may very well not be able to, but we will see. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Stop here. Go back here. Okay. There we go. All right. So that's somewhere. That's a pillar thing. Something. Okay. It's fairly obvious early on that this is some design, but not knowing that you all, like, even in the world, need to find a circle and then a path, it's less obvious that that's something you need to actually interact with. But you learn. Eventually you do find out and go, oh, I see. I see how it works. See, this is... Oh, there's blue glass can affect them too? Because the yellow... So if you look at this, right, you have green, yellow, blue, black, magenta, red. They're not those colors here. I've tried those already and not found a solution. But there's apparently blue glass also, which is a different pattern. With the blue glass, then all of the top four, well, I mean the one on the left, second down, are all one color. So it's like a Tetris piece of black, plus the blue, plus those. So if let's see, how could I do that? I'm not actually going to try it from here, but I'm just going to outline. So if I were to do this, like this, cutting here, and this is above where we went here, so that should be fine. Cannot go here, though, but I can go down here, and these still stay in the same region. Yeah. Okay, so if I do this... this, like that. Yeah. Tricky. So the yellow glass for the first, the blue glass for the second. Okay, is this blue glass for the third, or is this yellow glass? Feels like yellow glass, maybe. I don't know. Actually, doesn't feel like either. No. Yeah, probably blue glass. Because we end up with these four are the same. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 colors. Whereas we go yellow glass, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors. Yeah, that seems. Maybe it's blue. I don't know for sure. So if we do this, we would go up, divide there. We would go over like this. How would we do that? Maybe that one doesn't work. Basically say that's these four. And yeah, those are two like that. So green and orange are on the same in the same group as well if you're going through the blue. So this, yeah, you can't do this. You end up with these and the same as that. If you do, boy, how would you do that? Yeah, I don't think you can do it with that. So we do it with the yellow, where there's a lot of colors. You do black, let's see, red, black, orange. Yeah, we could do that, I think. If we do black, let's see, red, black, no, hang on. Was it? Yeah, those are orange as well. The pink are also orange. So we do and then is that orange and green are different? Yeah, that's a blue in that case. So that's separate. So those are all this. I can't remember now between them. It's black, red, orange. Yeah. Black, red, orange. Black. Is there another color glass? Because I'm not seeing it from either of these. Maybe the blue is the thing and I'm just doing it wrong. Let me see. Hang on. They're still yellow. Seems like this is less bad, but how do I divide? I go up like this. This would work except these end up in the same. So how do I divide that instead? I go like this. could do that. That. No. This. So I do this. This. Do that. Those are different though, right? Yeah. I would want it to be this away though, right? I kind of want this for those. Then I still need to swing back and divide that. Which means... yeah, I don't know. Let's do the yellow one more time. Black, red, orange. I go... this. Like that. Background. This. Instead. I'm not sure. If I look, this is just straight without being shaded. Is that better? I feel like the answer is no, but maybe. I do. The problem is dividing here, but also dividing here at the same time. It's not a thing, so I don't know. Got to be something I'm missing, some coloring or something. Oh, there's red. If I can get in there, potentially maybe the red will tint it enough, or red with the yellow might tint it enough. I don't know. But I'd have to open this door. I think that last one opens this door, which means I have to answer it or solve it first. So yeah, so no, I got to figure this out with the yellow or the blue. One of those. I don't know which. Oh, interesting. Also, oh, no, stop. This almost makes a circle here. Except that the coloring is off. So I have to open this door, I guess. I don't know how I do that. Maybe in the course of doing this, that opens the door as well? I don't know. So I did all these out here, right? Yeah, I did all of these out here. Yellow, orange, blue. Do those have a meaning? White, magenta, blue? Probably. Black, red, orange. How do I get the black and the orange not to be together if I divide the red? Or if I divide the black, how do I get the orange and red not to be together? But see, this, the orange here and the red down here are going to be together. And if I do that, then we have orange and the black together. Blue. That's what? All these four are the same. those two, right? Yeah, orange and green. It's the opposite way. If I do yellow and blue at the same time, so then we end up with these three are all the same? So then I go, if that's true, then I go this and that. There we go. So it's both of these together, blue and yellow. Interesting. You're so tricky. I hate it. I hate it so much. Uh-oh. Now I'm supposed to do something with the light here? Okay, hang on. If I do this. Ah. And now this will give me colors so I can tell. Now I'll probably switch because that has way too many colors. Probably to be good on the outside. So I probably want to bring this in. Yeah. And then it's white and red and blue. Tricky. It's like back and forth. Okay, now you guys are just showing off is what you're doing. You guys are just like, oh, but what if we do this? Shut up, jerks. Yeah, there's there we go. Okay. Thought that might be something. Okay. Are there puzzles in this room, or was it just to get that? Might have been just to get that. I don't know. It's pretty. Kind of a psychedelic set of colors. It's pretty. I like it. Okay. Let's see. So if we go up. Oh, now we're blue. Ooh. Now this is spoopy. I do not know if I understand the significance of these. I don't think so. It's cool, but I don't think I understand what's going on with that. There's green up above that as well, which probably means I need to get that elevator moving. Do I do that down below here? Let's see. Nothing back there. We're into more red light. No way this is as easy as just this. There's no way, right? Oh, it is. Oh, and then they'll just change when we get to other colors. Farther up, I see. Nice. Yeah. So now if we go that, then this is just that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Cool. So now we're on the green level. I still don't know what we're supposed to do with these plants and stuff, though. I am not sure I get the point of these. Of course, this is where I was before. We have to go up one higher, one even more to get. Let's see, not that way. I want to do it like this. Nope. I want to do this. There, like that. Ah, it's broken. Man, piece of poop. So that's a correct pattern, but I can't get up there. That's not okay, man. Typing. Well, that's unfortunate. So if I go one higher than that. Oh, but I don't know how I would know what the new thing would be green. It's what this is already. Do that. That's what we already got, right? So that's not new. I want something different. Oh. Hmm. I don't know. Kind of feel like it more or less has to be something like this. Um, whatever it was, this, I think, right? This. Because I can't go back down now, so I got to figure out. Ah, go back to the stream, back on the stream, and see where I. Almost. Go back to the very first level where I entered it in the first place. That'll work. So just this. Go all the way back down to the bottom. That's fine. For now, I'm not sure how I get all the way to the top. I don't know how I get past this without knowing what colors. Made decent progress on this overall, though. And of course, we got that world puzzle thing there. So that's cool. I'm not sure where we end up with, or what we end up with ultimately, but you know. All right, let's go back over here, back the way we came in, and I don't know, do we want to go back outside? Maybe. Let's see when we open this up what we get. I didn't even look at the world around me when I did this to see if there's even anything that I want out here. See, ultimately I want to be up there. Yeah, I don't know. You look at it from the other side and see if there's something to give us a clue on colors and things, but I don't know if we're going to get that. I really, really don't. We might, but not sure. Alright, come around over here. Let me come up this. You get other colors from going up there. Like, do we get like circles or something we can work on? I don't know. Let's see. Nah. Not quite. If we go higher, even still. Can't really go any farther that way. We'd have to go around and take the other path. So instead of this here, we go up this and around. Which brings us here. Still not quite. I don't think those really ever turn into circles. It doesn't look like it to me. So, yeah. Nope, I don't think so. This, we could do this maybe, right? There's that. That's cool. See if there's more from up at different angles up here. I think I already did this one. Let's do it anyway, just in case.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean, and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix, and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. and down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again and again and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there. And what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element, that point out on the end, and that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Get in there somehow. I'm not sure how, though. We not open that. Maybe we open that earlier and then shut it in the process of other stuff. Because there is a puzzle there for unlocking. Well, anyway, wasn't really wanting to come back to the swamp, so we'll just continue on our way up here. Do a little here, do a little there, try to figure the things out as we go along. There is still did I already do these? I feel like I did. I mean, we got the lasers, so it's got to be, right? I'm pretty sure. Hang on. It is absolutely possible that I missed some puzzles on like a side here or something. Where was... When I was looking from over here... Oh, it was this set, I think, here. Yeah, and I've done that because there's a blues already from there. Yeah, so that's fine. Got that done. Huh. I do still have that also, right? That how to turn that one part of the flowers instead of being blue to be red, so you could do a connection along there. And I'm not sure how you do that. It is not this one, it is this one. Yeah. This is fine, maybe, but then I don't get the other part, so. I don't know. I don't know what the answer on this one is. Like, why one undoes the other, but then also... Oh, what else? Remember where we still have things to do. There are definitely places. I'm just trying to think of what we've not done on the island yet. We've not finished the tree houses. I know that for sure because we've not activated a laser over there. Well, I say I know that for sure. I think we have not because we've not activated a laser over there yet. Right, when we go to these different things. Well, maybe we did activate the laser. Dang it, I don't remember now. Shoot. Alright, we'll just get over here. I'll run over to there and see. I don't actually remember now whether we've done that or not. We got several world puzzles, environment puzzles, whatever you want to say, done today. So that's good, but have a laser from here? We do have a laser from here, right there. Okay, so we did get that done. So you got the tree house or the mandrakes or the mandrakes or whatever. This area done. We got the swamp done. Obviously right here. What have we not completed? Not completed the factory area. Still something with that I need to do. We've not done the ship. Have yet to figure out that one puzzle. Okay, we're here. The factory is the exact opposite side of the island. What's the fastest way to get there? I don't even know. Probably running, to be honest, but let's just go here. This is interesting here. Some of these are like, looks like painted black on part. I would think potentially a world thing where you do like a circle and through, but I don't see where you would get that. So it's got to be for something else, I'm guessing. Or you have to do something else before that is accessible to then manipulate. I don't know. That one I need to figure out how you get up on the upper levels, how you figure out what the combinations are and stuff. Oh, I have an idea on that. We won't worry about it today, but I have an idea on that. We have the blue and yellow glass together. Blue and yellow make green. Blue and yellow glass together on the bottom puzzles might tell you what colors turn into with when viewed through green. And so we could potentially use that to figure out from the patterns on the elevator, these colors are actually this, these colors are actually this, piece that together, and then maybe get a level above the one that is busted currently. I'll try to remember to do that next time. I don't know if I will remember, but I will try to remember to do that. Yeah, and we still have that jungle area, but I don't currently have any idea how you figure out, with no indications on the puzzle, how you go, like when you go up versus when you go down versus whatever. I don't have the slightest idea how you're supposed to know that. There's something in the environment or something that I'm missing, but I don't know. Just can't quite get. Oh, you know what? One sec. I think we can get that still. I think I need to be maybe back to the back side of the boat as I try to grab it, and then being far enough away, maybe I can get underneath that edge where it's clipping on the water. We're still going to go to the factory, but I want to redo that now that I see that it... I think being farther away is just enough to pass the rock tips that were blocking the way. We already did the one on top, but it's the water path that I'm missing. Barely made the redo. No! Ah! Really? Okay, hang on. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna go not through there. Back out this way. Stay farther away, and then being at a distance probably will be okay still. Just get to the other side over. We'll just get over here and then turn around and get ready for when we get back or are heading back. Not the ideal performance. All right, that's good enough, I think. Going this way again. And now we're gonna be like this. Yeah, I want to be like here, I think. So we're far enough away that I can still reach it and not have a problem with. Good. This thing is so persnickety. I swear, Jiminy Christmas, dude. Alright, so I need to be not all the way to the front, but I also need to also not all the way back to here or something. Crap, dude. You gotta be not blocked by this, but also not blocked by the rock reflections. Jeez. So I'm guessing somewhere in the middle-ish here, like this maybe, or something? I don't even know. Alright. Good enough. Okay. Not up to the front here. Not all the way to the back because I get blocked, so maybe like that. Ah! Can't believe I missed that! Gosh, dang it. So frustrating, dude. I didn't push over fast enough. This puzzle is such a pain in the butt. Just when I thought my positioning was okay, too. You stupid piece of garbage. I hate this puzzle. Kinda. Not exactly, but I mean, because it's challenging, so that's why I'm having trouble with it, but still. What the frick, dude? Okay. Come on! Urgh. Stupid piece of crap. Yeah, this is annoying. Come on. Give me a break, dude. You have to go boom really fast like that, or you can't get it. It's so stupid. Got it. Finally. Only the 12th time trying. Now I have to do it a second time. Yeah, this bottom one, I think, pretty sure. Why? Ah! Because I'm too... Okay, I guess whatever. Screw that puzzle. Stupid, 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 stupid. There's like the perfect angle, and I don't know what it is. I have to try it 20 times just to... It's frustrating. Okay. Someday, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, this isn't the, hang on. This isn't the factory. Where's the factory? There's the temple. There's that. How am I not... Whatever, we'll just keep going. I'll get off here and find my way. I'm not sure where the hell... Oh, let's do the next one, actually. I cannot get off here? Oh. This is the factory. Way the hell over here. Yeah, forget it. I'm just going to run. It'll be faster to run. Holy crap-o. Yeah, it's way over here past the desert temple. I was like, okay, I swear the factory's around here. I was incorrect. I was thinking it was earlier than it was. Or not factory. It's like a mill, like a not a windmill, but like a sawmill or something. Anyway. There was, what was it? There was something. Beyond just these things. There's actually that probably makes something. Not sure what though. If I get up here, a better angle on that and see. Nope, not quite. Yeah, what is this last panel to? It's from there. What is the one I've not figured out there? I don't know. Okay, where's the unlit wire? It doesn't look like I can see from here. Let me go outside and see. Alright, so over here, it goes into this last window. What is that? Let me shoot this. Get over there and see where that wire goes. It looks like it goes behind this box, but I don't know from, or this big, like, dumpster thing or whatever, but I don't know from there where we end up. It goes down. How does... Where do we go from there? What? Is there a wire running along the floor somewhere I'm missing? I mean, obviously I'm missing something, but... Don't see any wire coming out here. I don't know what... That goes up to the panel here at the end of that? Okay, did I not solve that? Hang on. Goes up to... Oh, I did not solve this one. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. Let me think. Okay, so I need... I can have one of those violate. Only one. So I could do this. How to do that? This. That. No, that's the reverse of what I need. Incorrect. Could do this. It can eliminate one. So if I... I have to hit all of these. Do that. Uh, I guess I could do that, and then the one hexagon is a mistake. There we go. That's what it was. That's what I needed to do. Alright, so... And now that powered up onto the roof. So I want to actually go... No, not here. Other set of stairs, over here. Go back up on the roof and see. And that fed through, came out over here, and connected to what? Here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I see, this is the level that this elevator goes to. Interesting. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I do this. Hang on. Hang on. I start this when I'm higher up and can get it to start, and then I just continue as I go down as this stuff angles in such a way. Interesting, okay. So I think I want the edge here. Really. Okay. Almost. Almost. You can do it. You can do it. One more. One more. Yes. There we go. All right. Okay, but that does this, but this still doesn't tell me. Because don't I still need... Oh, that I think opened up that third part of that, maybe. I can't tell from here. Let's see. I need to go around. Yeah, to get to it. Pretty sure I need to go up this way and then over to the side. Oops. Up and then over this way. Did I not get there from here? Crap, I don't even remember. No, yeah, I can. Here we go. Yeah, it's all opened up now. Okay. This deletes one. So if I do this... No. What am I... I am not sure what you're wanting. If I have to do a 2 and a 1, oh, but 2 and 1 exactly fits. You need to delete something. So if I do like a 2 and a 1 like that. No. I see. Okay. That. Deleting that one. And leaving 2, which does not get satisfied. Yeah. So what do I need to do to... 2 and 1 is correct. Oh, I see. I think I understand. How does that happen, though? So basically, effectively, these in the same zone, and it'll delete that one. Or it could delete the 2, actually. So it could be this, actually. Leave the 1 on its own, and then it deletes the 2. There we go. Yeah. And now we're going to activate the laser from here. Nice. Okay, so we got the mill area done as well. Complete, quote unquote. Like I said, not exactly complete, but kind of complete. Okay, what other areas do we have to do? We have the temple in the sand. I actually don't know what else to figure out where else there is, but okay, so there are still, like I'd said before, there are still, like there's over here, there's going to be a laser that's going to go up from probably around there. There are still some things, although I don't know if I can get the angle on it correct to be able to do it. This right here is going to be a world thing. Something tied to the environment. Might be from over at an angle like over here instead. Maybe that's... Come all the way around. No. It doesn't ever in the... Whoops, not here. It doesn't ever, in going around this way, it doesn't ever seem to quite make a perfect circle either. And I don't think... We've already gone up here and looked anyway. In addition to the trees being in the way, I don't think that angle would be good to try to get that either. The angle's going to be off too much. So... I think I need an angle far enough to the side. If it's not that side, maybe it's this side. We need to get it so that the color is enough. No. But how? Is this the proper angle? No. I don't think so. Not seem correct to me. I am not sure. Okay, well. That's fine. Gotta get some white from some angle over here. It looks like almost. No. Doesn't seem to want to cooperate. At least from this side. No, no, no. Stop. Okay. And what's this one connect to is this one. And it's that. So start in the upper left and then down at an angle from the bottom left. Okay. So that other one start here and go like this. This one, I believe, is this. Yeah. Okay. This one should be. Yeah. What? Oh. I got that wrong. Let's do this again. what did I get wrong on this one? It could go into the middle. So it could go, whoops, like this, maybe? Also, no. Okay. I might need to look at this. Is there another angle I can get where there's more sun or something? No, not really. Okay, so I've done this. Let's see, this way. Like I've done all the way around. I've done like this. So the other options are this. And around, or this and across. Let's try this one. Hang on. There's got to be something that can tell me more, right? Is there if I get up higher, rather than just doing a bunch of guesses, right? There should be something. It might just be follow the straight line. It might just be this. Like this. No. Okay. So that was incorrect. Okay. So if this... we tried this, though. That did not work. What else? So we could go out. So over to, in, down. That might be it. Over to, in, down. Nope. Still no, huh? I could also be just following the pattern here. So I follow the pattern here. It's... Except it went the opposite direction, but this went left and then around just over half. This went right and went around just over half. If I start there, around just over half would be here, though, not here. So that obviously does not follow the same pattern. Yeah, what if I go all the way up and look? I mean, as high as I can go. I don't know if I can see it at the angle from all the way up, but maybe. If I go... Yeah, I cannot see it from all the way up. Okay. If I go over here... So it might be this straight down. No. Nope, that was wrong. Okay. This one again. Is it some kind of a reflection of the stuff here? So if so, I don't think it follows one of these patterns that I've already drawn before, though. What about over here? Are any of those? That almost looks like a hexagon. What is that? In the shadows. No, not quite. Okay, I don't think that is our clue. Oh, I see. That will move it over enough out of the shadow that I can see it better. Oh, is that all the way over? Oh, that all the way over is part way in the shadow? If I move, oh, but maybe if I move it the other way, I can see the other half of it. I see. Let's go over and look and see now. Ah, because we already know we needed to start here. And it went up, so we want to do this. There we go. Interesting. Okay. And this one. Oh, I gotta go from a distance and see what burn marks or whatever you call them are on that one. Maybe I can't tell. All right. Maybe I can't with a T. Cannot tell. Not can as in obvious. Cannot as in not obvious. But if I come all the way up, maybe. Still cannot see. I don't know. Huh. Okay, so what's my clue for that one then? I don't want to come back up. Hang on. Go over through here, please. Thank you. That is going to the middle one specifically. How am I going to tell what the middle one wants? Go through here. Wait. Oh, there we go. Got it. Just a straight up and down. Oh, does that actually connect through? No. Okay. I see. So we just get sunlight forward and back and forward and back until we get the sunlight at such an angle that we're going to be able to see. Maybe. Can I rotate those? If I can get all of them, like in that middle section where the sun angle was. I'm not seeing a way to rotate them, though. No. Okay. Just keep trying angles. Different, slight amounts of sun at different angles. Maybe something will, at some point. Ah, there we go. That one. No. No. This way. All right. And... ugh. Keep working at it. And that one is... pretty sure it's this. And then you get right under it is. Oh no, there we go. Yep, that's good. Okay. Oh, okay, hang on. Reverse. I don't know I can get on this rock a good enough angle to tell. Well, there's almost. Let's try it again. Go back. Boy. Okay. Let it go for a little bit more, and I need to work my way up. I think I need to be up there, and then I can see it. Yeah, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. Stop, 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 stop. Stop! Oh my gosh. My mouse goes everywhere except where I want it to go. Okay. Alright, that's fine if it rotates again. What did that activate? That did something on the back side? Yeah, down. Oh, down to here. Nice. And then this. Does. Oh. I see. So if I do this instead. I see. Is there something in the middle that gives better for the other side of that? Not quite sure on this. I see that. I could look up above and see what the right half is doing. Maybe I can get an angle from up there. Let's try that. Here, up here, and down here. No, not like it is anyway. Wonder if I do a different light down there, then that will in turn give me. What if I do, instead of the middle one, what if I do the right light? Yeah, because that lights that up, right? Does it? That doesn't light anything up. That gives. Where's that going from there? What do this? What did that turn on or not? Oh, but I do see from this angle. So it's starting the bottom right, zig in, zig out, and then we're at the top center. Okay. Or no, I wanted wrong one. Sorry. This one. No. So the middle? Which one showed the left half of that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this one goes. It was bottom right, yeah. So bottom right. Zig in, zig out, around, and then like that. Okay. And then this one, instead of that, I want this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this one is just part of it. It's just a zig in on the left side, and then over here, we instead end up with. Maybe don't quite get enough. don't know. Let's see. So not that one. What is the middle? Middle is that one. Yeah, that doesn't help. The left is that. Doesn't help. And then this is this, which does not help. So it is that right one, but I guess I just need to find the angle. Because I wasn't seeing. Oh, here we go. Like that? That is that. How does that? Oh, I see. So I think it's... Wait, and then where does that end, though? It does not end here. So I guess it's got to be here. So it goes like this. No. This. So I guess it's this. There we go. Very nice. Okay. And then the middle one. And maybe not the middle. The left one. Is the left one better? Okay, so we do end up going like this. Does that back one actually do something when I have that one on the floor? No. No, that's Bupkis. Okay. Looks to me like it never touches this. Not seeing a burn or whatever at any point. So I don't think it ever touches this corner. So we're going to start over here. Based on this. Or not, we're not starting here. And we never touch that corner. So we're going to go here. And it looks like just, yeah, straight across. Is it that simple? Let me look at this one again, just to make sure. It's basically reverse number 3. Okay, so if I get this wrong and it undoes that. Did not undo it, okay. But it does not touch here at all. So, and it looks like it doesn't go there. So does it do this? Or this? It doesn't look like it goes at all on this side though. Like this, like these two squares. So how is that gonna work? It could be this, maybe. No. I don't think it'd be this because I think it was too much of that. Maybe not covered. I don't know. No. Okay, I need something else light-wise. So that the left one gives me that. The right one tells me that that far corner isn't touched. This middle one tells me What? Okay. Tells me it goes along this track. I thought maybe this is the path because does it also go? Yeah, it goes like that. Okay. So 2 there. So I think pretty much this at the end. And then we determined. Okay, hang on. Let me write this down. I'm probably not going to remember all this in a row. I'm going to need to have some assistance so that I don't forget. So we have. It's a 3x3, right? Okay. Good enough. Okay, so it's going to be, let's say these are those, and this is the exit. Okay, so from the exit, it's going to be up to over 1. Unless it goes even farther, but I don't know about that. Then down 2. And then over at least 1. Now let me change the lighting again and look at this side again. And see from the other angle. So that's with the middle one, yeah. Okay, so if I do this, and we can see here. Looks to me like it does indeed. Yeah, just go up there. So I think this, that. Let's try that and see if that's. That might be off by 1 or 2 things, but that's going to be at least pretty close, I think. Okay, so let's go like this. 2. And then this. Like that. Okay. What about this? No. How can it satisfy this? So how can it satisfy this right here? But then also satisfy, it could be this. Or that? That feels wrong. Because it'll run into itself there. So that is not going to be correct. Could be like that. There we go. That was the one. All I could tell was it went like this and came down here, and so I had to make the assumption here. I knew it went up here to here, and then I knew it came down. And then I knew that, but I didn't know this middle thing. So I hit and miss, like trial and error. Basically, oh, 2 sides, they probably go to the same place. Yeah, same. Oh, and then we're down into this area. Ruh-roh. Oh, this is a goes in a certain angle. This will be an orange thing. Interesting, although I obviously don't know. All right, let's see what we get here. Ah, here we go. Here's this. No power to that. Where is... Oh, this one? Okay. So I gotta, once again, get light at a specific angle. Okay, so we start in the upper right. Go along the top. And down the left side. Looks like all of this is empty. Oh. Is it all the way to the bottom? There we go. Powered. This one. Right, which is... All right, which one was it on kick? No, it's you, yeah. Oops. Bye. No, 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 no. We're not letting you get away with that crap. Sorry, but no. It's still working? Hang on. Don't mind me. I'm going to do a little test really fast. Okay, it's still working. I refreshed the YouTube stream because it was it lagged out. Anyway, okay, back to this. Do we have more with lighting in here I can do? I feel like the answer is no. I don't have all the light stuff like I had before. So I don't know how I tell. Oh, that's a reflection. That's not the next piece. That's a reflection. Oh, clever. Okay. So it's the opposite of this. So it's going to go up. Nope. Nope. Down. Not even the opposite exactly, but kind of. Anyway. There we go. I didn't realize that was a reflection. Very nice. Okay, this is probably also reflected somewhere. Nah, not in such a way that it'll tell me. So I'm probably gonna look at the light again or something. Let's see. Eh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. This angle of the reflection is what I want. That's incorrect. Here. And then straight across. And down. Over. Down. This one. So it's start here, right? Yeah. Up to the corner, and then to the top, and then down. One to the middle. Okay, so up into the top middle, okay. Yeah, so that's that one, okay. Oops, there, 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 there. Okay, what did you light up? What did you power? Over this way to... I'm not sure. Where did that go? That power went through... Huh, I cannot tell. I really cannot tell where that power went. I already did that one? Okay, so we want this one instead now. Oh, the power came up over here. Oh, okay. I see. If I get the right angle here, either in the reflection or in the room. I assumed that was too close, but not quite getting an angle. But something to tell me. What would... Something on the back side? Probably not, right? 1 second here. I'm gonna screenshot this point. Let me all the way forward. All right. I could equally draw it or something. So if I screw this up, I have this pattern. I could just redraw really fast again. It's not going to be a huge deal for me if I run into a problem with this. Like if I think I have it and then I guess wrong or something, I can just fairly easily redo it. There we go. There we go. So top, I think it's just top left, down to the middle, and then a little cut in and back out. And then on the, see, top, it says top and left, so the right side. Let's see, hang on. One more time. Yeah, all the way down to the middle. That's right. Oops, no. So this plus this. Wait, does it get off right there, or does it continue up past? Yeah, it goes up to the upper right. Yeah. Okay. So like this. Up to this. Which then powered what? That went to this. Okay, perfect. Even further. Awesome. Okay. Oh! This might lead to the catwalks that eventually go underneath the windmill, maybe. I mean, I don't know that it does. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Oh, does that lower that? Oh, interesting. Okay, I probably don't want to do that yet. Hang on. Let me look at things before. Before we get all like that, let me look at things. Okay, so this one. Yeah, so we get different. Interesting. And is that a reflection again? It is. This is water. Okay. So I do want to do that. And then as that lowers, the water level lowers, I look at this and I see what this needs to be. It is ending in the bottom, or the top, I should say, going like that. So the bottom up to top. So bottom and then to the right. Okay. This is there. That is. That is. Okay. So that. We're going to go to the right. One. Then all the way across. Okay. I think that's this. No, not quite. What was the other? Huh? To the right one, all the way across. Oh. the right one all the way across, and like that. That's not right? Oh. Am I going the wrong direction? Like this instead? There we go. I flipped it one way, did not flip it the other way. That's my bad, of course. Okay, so I gotta raise that again. And see what angle this one has. That one is just that. So that is this. Oh, like this. This. Okay. Then this one. So that's another. Is that an angle I can get anything on though? I am not sure if I can get an angle with that. What if I do? Oh, from a distance maybe? No. No, I don't know. It's down again. Is that what I want though? I don't know if I'm going to get a reflection that I want here. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's just do this for now and see how things do or don't change. Interesting. And then one. Let's see. Now that's the same, right? Both of these are. Yeah, they're all turned to the same thing. It's just the angle at which I was watching it when it did its thing, its descent. Okay. Well, let's go back up, I guess. Really get good lighting on it. Oh, maybe from this perspective. Ah. So now from this side, if I lower it, I'll have a better. Start in the top left, go along the bottom and end in the top right. Or whatever. But basically it's this. this side, so it's this, I believe. Or the reverse. Wait, what? Oh, it might be this. There we go. Yeah, I flip once and I fail to flip the second time. It happens multiple times to me now. I don't even know if there's going to be a reflection for this one. This one seems like it's more just the light level, period. Like getting a certain angle and looking at the light. Like here. So going around would be better. If I go all the way around, I think. No, over here. Not quite. That's too much now. Let's see. Oh, but if I raise it, this will be almost like a bridge I can walk on, I think. Wait for this to go up high enough that I can just walk on top of this, I think. Maybe. We go around, because I'll want the other side anyway, probably. Because we're close to the right angle I need for that, just not quite there. This might not work. I might not be able to step onto this because there is water. There's space between me and this. Anyway. Yeah. I think from the other side also will not work. More. Yeah, it's also not gonna work. Okay, so that did not give me what I was thinking it might. Oh, but that did actually lower that some too. Interesting. Okay, I have a thought. It could be that I need to look at it as it comes through this gap here. As it... Maybe. I mean, maybe. I don't know for sure. But... Or from this angle. Maybe. There is a reflection in the water, I just wasn't seeing it. If I do that again, go around this side, we're here. I don't think that's gonna work. What if I come over here? Ah, there we go. That's the angle I need. So do it again. Down. So it's top left and then that. And there? No, just straight. Just straight. Okay. Crap. I've forgotten it again already. Hang on. Get ready with yep. Okay. Think I got it. Okay, so it's going to be this. Oh, I have to raise it to be able to even be able to access it. That's fine. Or lower the water. There, up. This, that. Okay. And then this. I can't tell what that lit up. I mean, it lit lights, but what? Not this. Although this will be soon, I think. It's not this one, right? I don't see a cable running to it, but maybe it is this one. This one here? I don't think so. This went around and up and through. Yeah, it went to the light. Is that all it did, is light up the light? I mean, I don't know how that... It's pointing this way. I don't know what that... We do have that, so maybe we need to do that one now? I don't know. It's definitely not that yet. There's no electricity, no energy to it, no electricity to it. I don't think there's electricity to this one either, but I don't know. Raising the light. It does help for here. So we know we have from here over to the middle and zag and zig up again. Okay, let me... see if we get any more information. as that goes. Looks like it starts over on the right side, then comes up, and then goes across to there. Maybe it's starting the other direction. There we go. Now, I don't know what that does other than it getting solved. Because I'm not seeing energy from there flowing anywhere else. Currently, I don't see a cable light up. So I don't know what that did for us. Solve the puzzle. You know, I'm going to get another puzzle done. But I don't know. That was this for the light. And then across there. That. And that. And there. Okay. Not sure where I'm missing. I'm missing something somewhere, but I don't know where it is. We've got this one solved here. We got this one done, and these. Is there something on the side, on the, over this way? Maybe I just do this one anyway. I can start on it, so I guess. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me. Okay, so I've got the back part of that. So I guess now, probably through this light here, if I raise this up again. Might not be from this angle, I don't know. I get that. Then the other side I don't see. I'm not sure. So there's probably an environment thing here too, huh? If that lowers enough, and does it keep going? Does it need to, I don't know that it keeps going, right? And then where does it conclude, I wonder? How do I? Do I just not back far enough? I guess, maybe. Yes, he just doesn't start. I guess it's not a perfect circle or something, but it's quite. Yeah, I don't know. That at some point, I just got to get the angle on that, but let's not worry about that right now. I'm mainly currently trying to figure out the solution for this. We obviously have that. After that, I don't know. But, so if we... Okay. If we do this again. I can't tell enough. No. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because the angle, it actually looks more like a hexagon. That's why. Interesting. Okay. Up to down. Crap. Can we stop? Seriously, can we stop spamming me? Hey, homie, how about you stop spamming me? Oh, and homie, how about you stop spamming me? Oh, yeah, thanks. And also, yeah, just get rid of all of them that have done that. Like, who wants you spam, spam, spam a lot all the time? Like, just no. How about no? Really gets tiresome. Frick, dude. Jeez. Gotta be fast on the take to do this. I think this and this, I think. After that, I don't know. All the way up. Whoops, no. And down and over and up. And then I don't know from there. Crap! I lost it. Damn it. Ah! Some of these, I freaking swear. If I could get my mouse to actually do the direction I want instead of whatever random thing it wants to do instead, it's really irritating. Okay, and then down, and then over, and then diagonal, and then I don't even know. From there, maybe? Hang on, before I finish, let me do this. I'm going to screenshot what I've got. That'll be the pattern, and we'll see where we go from there, if I can get it correct or not. One sec while I'm waiting. Don't need all these lights on. All right, so this. Something like that. Might not be exactly correct, of course. Definitely possible that it's not, but do this. Then in fact, you know what I'm gonna do is this. This, fine, this, and here I'm gonna do. All right. This. All right. That'll be my base. Let's see how close that is or is not. That is not correct. Could be. that. Oh, that had to go over one anyway, and I don't know if I did that. Over 2. What am I missing to get that last side of that to show up better? I don't think maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't think there's a good angle in the reflection for that. Maybe there is. Let me see. I'm going to look at the left side specifically, and I'm also going to be moving around a bit and seeing if there's a better angle of light or something for that. There's that. There's not anything. That is also another thing. It could be, instead, it could be this, maybe. And then something along those lines. I don't know. On this last one, I'm not sure how we figure out this end piece. It could be all kinds of things, to be honest. We just trial and error it, but I don't... You'd think there should be some clue, so you don't have to just guesswork over and over and over. It doesn't seem right. We start here, we go here. And then that might be the thing instead. That. Not seeing something quite right. Where does... Oh, that's part of my problem is I'm at a bad angle. over farther. Yeah. See better. Yeah, I don't know how I find out that last part. That last one is getting me. There's something with the light that is just off enough. It's always in the shadow. There should be another light or something, but I'm not seeing one, so I don't know. Might not ever be another light, but feels like there ought to be. Or if I'm over here, do I get a better? Maybe. Let's do this. Do I get a better angle on that far side? If I do... No, this angle does not give me enough of it to see. Gosh. Could also be... I don't know if I can see it well enough from here or not, though, but there's this. Maybe looking down also. Nah, that's underneath that, so I'm not going to see it from there. I do not know. I said it before, I'll say it again. There definitely is some kind of an environment, something here. Yeah, it's so maddening. It's like right there, but I can't get a perfect circle, apparently. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, well, we'll end there for today. That's fine. See how we are doing. 362 puzzles solved, 48 additional today. So, it's not bad. Wait, 48 additional? Or does that mean 48 like world puzzles or something? I don't even know what that means exactly. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and leave it there. I'm done. I don't have any more in me today. All right, for everybody who did not spam me with, "Hey, you want to get your viewer count? You can pay me money for a viewer count thing, something, something." For everybody who did not do that, thank you for watching. I appreciate the support. We're making a lot of progress. I just don't know how many total puzzles I need to make. I also don't know, like, what I should expect in terms of, what's to come. So anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Till then, peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.